chat. Sorry about the rough start. Not sure what happened. OBS just said, nah, I don't feel like waking up this morning. But you know, I get it. I absolutely get it. So, what's on the docket for today? I think the main thing I want to do is revisit idle animation. Oh. Hello, stream music. Wow, hold your horses, dear. An intense start. Thank you, stream music. But before jumping into all that, do some dailies. Let's forget about all the worries of the day. Now, off stream, I've been pushing forward exploration, and I'm very happy to say 90% or more in all areas. That begs the question. What am I actually doing today? I'm not gonna torture you guys with trying to do a story quest. What's this? Oh, yeah. Shoot down the crab star before it executes its almighty bombardment for the second time. Okay. That's not happening. I think I want to take some time to look into the new craftable weapon. Or do we have events I need to be? Nope, looks like we're good here. Oh, we have a new Imaginarium Theater. I'm not going to be able to clear the whole thing today, but we can start it. Well, that's certainly a different tact than I've seen before. Joining your next stream would be more fun. Alright. Not sure what adding you on Discord has to do with that, considering you found me just fine. Let's see. Who are we giving people? Boop boop. Baizu's pretty good. Nefa's pretty good. Actually, with this set, I've got quite a few good characters to offer people. I kind of want to prioritize characters that people probably don't have. Sure. All right. Oh boy. We have to have so many characters for this. My Barbara is not built. My Alhaitham... I don't think he's... Oh, I guess my Alhaitham is built. Oh. My Yaya is definitely not. My Barbara is... suspect. Do we have to fight the bloom crab? Doesn't look like it, so I don't have to bring Lauma. These guys are not ready. Official, yes. How am I doing? Ooh, I need 3 more to hit the minimum. I think my Kanich is... He looks okay. Who else? Who else? Who else? Do I have... Nope, she is not. Man, you have to have just an insane amount of well-built characters for this mode. Let me think. So... for some of the content, my Yayamiko can probably handle things solo. Like for a basic battle, she can probably do 1 or 2 of them solo. So I can fill with just anybody. Cases. Oh. Dahlia's built. Right? Who else do I have built? Even slightly. Ooh, that is not built. Oh. Son of a gun, dude. Who can I bring for this content? Ah! You know what? We're just filling with whatever now. Alright, so I've got 5 worthless characters. I guess I can swap in Sigewinne. He's not actually worthless, so... That's all I've got. All right. Nice big stat buff. Love it. Now. What is this? I think these guys are pretty weak. So might be able to handle them with just Alhaitham. Maybe. Because those other characters are very strong. But worst case scenario, I can throw Gaelon in there and she'll wipe the floor with this one. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be.
Change of plan.
This is working. Uh-oh. There we go. We should be set. Nice. Alhaitham actually putting in work. That's awesome. And I've got my Ayato. A pretty decent spot now. That's fine, I guess. Interesting that I can't attempt the bonus ones yet. I think we'll just use Alhaitham again. Yeah, that team should be able to handle this one as well. Or do this one because it's even easier. Let's go. Plus, AoE is going to have a slight advantage on this one. Oop, that's not right.
You're going down.
Oh, nope, nope. Been good. This is not good. Nope, not working. Son of a gun. I can do better, though. I don't know if I'll shave off enough time, but I can definitely do better than that. We're okay. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Please be enough. No! Like 1 second off. Fine. We'll throw in someone with a bit more damage. Fischl will make this a cakewalk. I'll save Odoron just in case because he's a bit better than these. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Oh, I messed up this rotation. Can I save it? Nope, I'm not saving it. Dang it.
This one's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay, we're bringing both just to get this one done. I don't want to have to use 3 decent characters, but man. Plus, they'll batter each other, so it'll work better. And I did the proper rotation this time, so it's gonna work out so much better. And tells me I could definitely have done it without using both Electro characters. Oh well. That'll work. Ooh. A 90. Nice. Okay. Grab that. That. Quicken. Have their electro and endro resistance reduced. Nice. Dude! That's some serious luck. After selecting this, companion events cost 10 fewer. Companion invite events require 20 fewer. Wait. So is this just better? Alright. Keep it going. This is awesome. A reset selectable characters. Obtain more. Nice. Where's my discount? Maybe it's only if it has an element? I don't know. Oh. Ah, darn. I should not have done that refresh. Oh well. But we are done for the day. We can probably pick that up tomorrow. And do a little bit more. Did grab everything, right? All right. Yeah, the weird, like, hanging legs look for the idle animation, it has to go. I remember the names used in these files are idle and ready for that type of stance. Gotta remember how to use this. Controls are very different from Blender. Yeah, that's not too bad. These are... Which one? Main character, archive bow. Archive. That's from modular character, which makes sense that it would look better. And whatever I do, I can't have that much vertical movement. That absolutely does not work. That one's not too bad. Total movement is not very much. And let's make a note. That is definitely a possibility. And of course, that comes from the Battle Wizard. Nope. I think that might have been what I used before. Don't love how much movement there is there. So much bobbing up and down. Ah. Maybe I just swapped the lower body animation. Because it's worth noting, some of this vertical movement is being reduced for the upper body because I'm tracking the waist position with the camera. Hmm. Very silly the way those animations look on this model. What if I do something like this? Instead of having two different actual animations, what if I just have one of them be slower, one be faster? Did that work? Oh, right. I'm also using this for walking. Hmm. Here's the thing. That movement down here doesn't really work for forward walking. Maybe I need to swap that out as well. What is that animation? That looks terrible. Oh, right. This is why I didn't use... This is why I didn't use these. What animation did I use for the spear? Should have it in my notes. Hello? Not you. Huh. Walk right magic wand. So walk forward just doesn't work. Could I get it to work? So why do I have 4 of walk right? That's weird. Oh, because that's the ones I exported. That's why. Yeah, we're gonna cut corners on that. Okay. So the only animation I care about at this point is this guy. Title 01 animation. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Think I want to do GLB? Apparently I did not do GLB. Go. And let's make a script for doing this import so that I know it's consistent across all the files. Man. I had these picked out 5 months ago. And I think I'm just gonna make these work. Delete, remove. It's gonna be from current. Or it's gonna be from here. Dot remove. There it is. Now, how do I import an FBX through heat? I have a script that does that, don't I? Somewhere. Holy cow. Okay, hmm. Let's see if that... But first... Oop. Okay. What else needs to happen? Oop. Nice. Hmm. Hold up. Then UI.data.objects.remove UI.data.objects. Oh wait. Hold on. That's what I want. And same thing up here. To root to Okay. Hey, seems to work. Where is that action? Huh. Where did he go? Oh, that would help. Okay. You come with me. Okay, gloves are done. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Oh, I don't need to do that. Did I never make a legs file? I never made a legs file. Or boots, or whatever I called it. I can use main for it, it's fine. I think we're good. We're not good. Why do the legs just love to detach from the feet? That makes sense. Also, could be good enough. Now, Exact positioning doesn't matter, or like the absolute position of where they are doesn't really matter that much. Gotta get those legs reattached. Kinda tempted to extend the legs up a little more. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Okay, we're good. And I will render that tonight. What was I noting here? I don't know. That's done. That. Got the new idle animation. I think that's just fixed now. We'll double check it. I need to just review the shoulders. Top and bottom, did that. Collar, we figured out a way to save the collar. weapons were split, or are now part of the same layering, so that's kind of a non-issue. Small problem with clothes, ropes up top, other side, and frames. Fix that by just cutting out those vertices. That's kind of sort of done. The in-paint reshader, or in-paint shader work, a lot of that's been moved to the pre-processing utility. Nice. All right. In that case, one thing I want to double check is, without the context of the legs, does the idle animation read as an idle, or does it read like walking to the right? You know what? Might actually just be time to take a break. Like, chunk of work just got done. We can do a couple floors of Imaginarium Theater, or stages. Just want to double check this animation first. Also, the new month. So, anything new that's free that I want. Could I get use out of Robot 3? Maybe. Also, does it have any animations? Oh my goodness. Hold up. And of course, two-factor authentication. Oop. Good. We're good. Yeah, that's reading as walking to the right. Maybe not. It definitely doesn't read as an idle animation, though. Like, I can get by reading this as walking in any direction. Just kind of cheating in that regard. Also look into that after the break. Check left visible and right. That's another thing to look at. The angle doesn't seem right. We'll take a look at that as well. Yeah, I need to get an idle animation for him. Okay. Did I change? Let's not save. Okay. We will take a short break. And then get back into Blender. And Epic. Yeah, I'll have to look at a few different animations. Like... maybe... the walk forward animation, when applied to just the upper body, could read as an idle, maybe. Specifically the battle walk forward. Maybe. I don't know. I might need to normalize the in with that spring. Because this is the kind of thing that messed up my models before. At the very least, I'm taking a backup. At the very least. Alright. Why are we here? Alright. Continue. Who are we using to fight Magu Kenki? First off, I don't have a choice to swap characters around, so. Yae Miko and Nahida might be enough. So Yae Miko's really solid on her own. Whereas Cyno needs a team. And Cyno, in particular, is a lot better for boss fights. That's who we're using. Let's see. One, can I do this without Baizu? Probably. Is there a character I want to use up their stamina instead? No. Hello. Okay, that was a cakewalk. Interesting. Give me this, I think. Let's see. Keep fighting till countdown ends. Defeat 17 opponents. Stage effect. After the challenge begins, all party members will continuously lose HP. Gain 15 more Fantasia flowers. Combat event. Right, I want to do this as early as possible. Who are my remaining bosses? Got the Thismal Bishop. Knuckle Duckle. Neither of those are too crazy. For a fire and ice. This isn't the guy that you need to... No, it's not. Hydro characters have an advantage. I will have Nuvolette ready by then. Okay, so... I can kind of just use whoever on this. I think I'll try with just Yaemiko. Oh, wait. I don't have spare characters. Ew. That's a problem. Most of my characters don't need Zhongli this time around, so I can use... Oh, messed that up. Dang it. Come on. How are we doing? I think we're okay. Three more. Part of the problem in this is that killing things also reduces the timer. Did we get it? Yes! Nice. I need more characters. Help. Make sure I've got Nuvolette. Where's my 20 discount on recruiting characters? That's good enough for now. Defense sequence. Ooh. The heck am I using for this? Maybe don't want to use that. Don't want to do that team. This one will work better. Gotta bring an archer. Oop. And who am I burning? Probably Nilu. Oh, poop. Keep them away from the monolith, that's all. Because it doesn't matter how many I kill in this one. Like, killing reduces the timer, which is nice, but... Huzzah! Got all my stars. Sure. Oh, just a normal battle. Nice. But, can I get some additional characters, please? Ooh, lead assault. He can do that. And I think I'll just use the same team. I don't have any fodder to burn, so... It is what it is. Oop. Well, I guess I'm burning Zhongli. That's unfortunate. But everyone else is too important. Yeah.
Let's get down to business. Ha! My lucky day. Say no more. Boom. Taste my
There we go.
Let's get down to business. Ready.
1 minute to get 6 targets. Should have all the time in the world.
My lucky day.
Oh yeah, we're good. Dunzo. Nice, nice. Always go after mystery caches. Selecting this brilliant blessing, events cost So after selecting this brilliant blessing, successfully complete next combat event with that character, gain 20. Right. Inefa, nice. That is not a bad one for that. So I have to use Inefa during this. Should not be a problem. Need more characters. That's not more characters. Better. Game is just absolutely refusing to give me characters. Alright! Wish me luck. Let's see. Yeah, we have enough time for this floor at least. Who do we bring? I think Inefa and Ayato can hit this. I think literally just those two alone should be enough. But we'll see. Where's my damage? There's a distinct lack of damage happening there. I'm actually doing okay. Oh, that's a problem that I'm not really sure how to deal with. That team will not work, period. Because I need rain. The big problem there. Huh. Interesting. That might be enough damage. Fun. Ooh, hey. Yeah, this team won't work either. Interesting. We might be able to take out that shield. Maybe. Oh, nope, that did not work. This is a problem. Like, this is a big problem. Okay, who is my optimal team? Balon, Inefa, Arlecchino. And I could get a bit more damage by also using Ayato, but I want to avoid that. I know. I'll try to just as fodder. Oop. Go. Oh, holy cow. Okay. Will this be enough to take out that shield in time? Nope. Okay. Son of a gun. Okay, let's throw in Chlorant. Maybe it'll be enough. Okay, that. Can you please get rid of that stupid shield? Nope, not fast enough. I think I have an idea. Though I'm gonna have to be risking Arlecchino for it. Yeah, Chlorant didn't add anything to that, really. I think I've got it. It's all down to Ino, though. Woo! Or, not Ino, Inefa. Good job, Inefa. Can I please have more characters? I mean, I've wanted fodder to burn, so... Oh my god. What is this thing? Perpetual Mechanical Array. That shouldn't be too crazy, but I have 2 bosses left, both of which can be handled pretty easily by Neuvillette. So as long as I don't use Neuvillette here, we're golden. And if I do need to use Neuvillette, I need to find more DPSs fast. We will try same team as last time, or similar team to last time, because I need to save Inefa. I think this can work. Ooh. I am not doing much damage. On. On. Not a gun. Not enough. It's not enough. Yep, not enough. Holy ow. I forgot how tanky this guy is, or these guys are in the lunar mode. Can I eke out just a little more damage? Hayato could do that for me. Yeah, I can't afford to have useless fodder in this fight. Or at least I can't afford to have 2 useless fodder, because Dolly is not really doing anything for me. Oh, I messed it up. Gotta start with Arlecchino's skill. Working pretty good. Come on, second form, go. Nope, didn't work. Son of a gun, this is rough. Yeah, I need to just use Neuvillette. Let's just get it over with. Okay, who can I piece together for Neuvillette team? Ew. This is going to be a very ugly Neuvillette team. Very ugly Neuvillette. Oh dear. Am I gonna have enough damage? Whew. That was way too close for comfort with this team. Additional percent for 1 vigor to character. Come on! I like the refunds. Alright. That's enough of that. Depending on how long the rest of this takes. Might get back to it, might not. Unfortunately, the hand is actually curled that much. Let's see if I can get that face uncovered some. Without changing animation data, ideally. What if... What if I try to copy lower arm? Oh, those axes are not right. Nope. 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 What about... And target L. What is that doing? Oh. That's probably not useful. Still gonna try it, but it's not gonna work. Okay, that's doing the opposite of what I want. There's actually another thing. Track 2. Don't really understand how these work. Oh. None of that works. Hit around a specific axis target. That sounds relevant. Hey! What I want. Base is uncovered. Can I get away with not doing 100% of it, though? That looks dumb. Okay. Does this mess up other stuff? Also, I want to do it on both. The heck did I do? Lock track, lower arm, XY. Hey there, Jaguvari. Baking? I don't think so. Already made and done. This is available to anyone who supports me over on Ko-fi. Yep, it is a past project, and I'm using it to create the assets for my game. How the heck did that bot get through? Oh god, they're finding new ASCII characters. Ah! I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Oh dear. I'm gonna find a way to eliminate these stupid bots. Someday. Oh god. Okay, what if I do that? If I add this block term, you wouldn't be able to say the phrase moviegoers. Maybe that's not the best. Like you have the same problem as I do? Oh my god, the bots, they just add a new character, and like, I even have the word viewers blocked from chat because of these guys. So does Twitch allow me to use regex? Because if I can use regex, I can do something with this. Because I can just do vie.rs. Oh, someone's asking them to add support for regex. Just surround it with asterisk. Son of a gun! Well... Well... You added the V word to block list with wildcards? I understand. Yeah, I actually have the word viewers. I have the word asterisk viewers. I have, of course, can't forget cheap viewers, the whole string. Viewers with like a weird E as part of it. Let's see. Ah, yes, of course, the great one. Add me on Discord. Can't forget that one. Things we must go through. Exactly. Okay, where was I on actual work? Oh yeah, I don't want to do a render right now on stream, but let me go ahead and just show you what this thing do. Do all your setup. It's got some extra goo for making things look all fancy. And then it outputs a sprite sheet for you. 3D animated model, pick your actions, and it outputs a sprite sheet. It also outputs a config file to help you import things into Godot faster. Because importing into Godot is awful. But my speaking my language, yep. So $5 and you get it. Like if you support at the $5 a month tier, you get access to any software I've made. The importer saved me so much time. Since then, I've made a custom version of Godot that I don't really need this anymore. But for brand new scenes, it's still very nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I should just mention the reason why I need a tool so robust for this. Well, then I thank you, sir. I think it's a huge value. Plus, anything you see me use on stream, you'll have a role in the Discord if you support, and you can request access to anything you see on stream. Like if it's source code for my game, there's some things I won't share, but most of it, no. I will be happy to upload copies for you guys of stuff. But the reason I need a tool so robust for this is I'd like to show you the sprite sheet for one object in one orientation, one stance. So crown to top. So this is like 1/10 of one asset. Here's the sprite sheet. Which you can imagine making this by hand, not really practical. And then I've got, where is he? Fire Golem, who is secretly not a Fire Golem. These sprite sheets are ridiculous. So this guy, I had to split the actions up into separate sprite sheets. Ooh, that's not right. Let me just look it up over here. Stuff that's actually imported in the game. License. Golem. There we go. So here is one action of this boss monster. Just one action. Actually, this isn't even a full action. This is prepping for the charge attack. Yeah, doing 8 frames per action just was not working for such a large model because there was so much movement. So I'm like, okay, fine. 32 frames. Done. I knew I was on gold with your idea. It's added bonus. Like if someone else has gone through the trouble of actually making it. Hey, that's part of what I do on this channel. I thought there was going to be a lot more traction of people that wanted to be able to just submit things they need for their development process, and like, I whip it up, then you guys get access to it. But so far, almost all developers I've interacted with are like, oh, I'll just make it myself. But isn't that going to take you 3 months to do? Yeah. And you want to spend 3 months to do it instead of spending $5? Yeah. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, I think one thing that I've learned over this process that is now well over a year and a half is one of my biggest weaknesses is sales. I have no skill when it comes to marketing myself or my products. I am awful at it. But okay, let's get this new constraint done. Hero armature. Lower arm R. X, Y. I think that's what I want. Yes. Now, do the attacks look like garbage? Oh god. I forgot. Having Genshin running while this happens is not gonna go great. Huh. How am I gonna handle that in 2D? I'm gonna have to get very creative for that to not look like garbage. Alright. But the blade alignment is fine. I have no problem with blade alignment on that. Also fine. Blade alignment is weird on that animation, but if I want to touch that up at all, it's going to be in the animation data itself, not with the model anchoring. Okay. Is there any other weirdness here? That's a little weird. But should be fine. Alright. Fix for weapon. Done. Which probably is gonna fix this as well. Oh wait, that is that. Yeah, that's the same problem. Okay. Nice. Still need to find new animations for Idle. And yeah, as far as the idea for an add-on that generates sprite sheets, there's at least 2 other versions of this out there in the wild. And they existed when I started my project, so that should tell you what I think of the quality of those add-ons. One caveat, you will need to install SciPy, or you will need to launch as administrator so that my add-on can install the SciPy package. I use SciPy, which gives sparse matrix operations to speed up the post-processing to generate the sprite sheets. Without it, the sprite sheet construction can take a long time, like trying to iterate through pixel by pixel. Yeah, the sparse operations are so much faster now. So next is clothes 4. Talk to me, clothing. What's wrong? What is that weird sound effect? What is happening back here? Oh, it's little bear dude. All right. Oh, wait. I think I don't have this issue. Yeah, I wasn't rendering legs, so it's irrelevant. Yeah, like, the render, when it's all layered together, looks so good now that I keep forgetting it's separate layers on some of them. Like, especially clothing top and bottom, because of course they fit together so nicely. When I see it in Godot without the legs rendered, my brain immediately goes, oh, there's a problem there. But there is not. Let's see. I don't want to go look for more animations. Let's take one more break. See if I can get this mode cleared out today. All party members continues to lose health after a time. Wait, do I just need to kill one? If I only need to kill one enemy, this is very doable with my available team members. Right. Because Kokomi is excellent for this guy. Alright. What are we gonna do? Hayato is also a good call for this guy. I might as well throw Mona on the team. Oh, snap. I didn't use Child for... the Neuvillette run. That would have been so much faster and easier with Child or Tartaglia. Okay, got that, and burn Ino, I guess. Just all the Hydro. Oh dear. Yeah, I need you guys to group up, please. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Ah. Dude. Easy. And all with none of my good DPS characters used. Sure. So I've got one normal battle and 2 bosses. Ideally, I want to do this one without Neuvillette, because I have to have Neuvillette for the next thing. So Inefa is basically a necessity here. To Elon. Do I want Arlecchino? Alternatively, I do Arlecchino Emily with Lauma. Work. I think this is my best team here. What is that? I don't understand. What is happening? We're good. We're good. That's enough. Should be fine, I think. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Good. I got to pose at the end. Hey. What are we doing for this? Have 0. Eh. Oh, elite assault, nice. Right, this is one where I need to target specific enemies. Do I have the characters to pull this off? Because Neuvillette is reserved. I don't know if I have the characters for this. I could try another Mono Hydro. Without having Arlecchino, Emily is garbage. What do some sort of weird lunar balloon? Okay. Try a weird lunar balloon with this. I think I can pull it off. Maybe. I have no idea. We'll find out. Ona, Lauma, Komi, Emily. I think there's a usable team in this. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Nope, not even close. Alright. What is my plan B here? I don't have one. That's bad. I could maybe pull off some sort of weird hyper balloon with Chlorant. I think that's my only play. But Hyper Bloom is awful in an AoE situation. Yeah, I have no way of focusing this target. Yep. Used up half my time and only one of the 3 is gone. I don't need to do a difficult one. Yeah, we're backing out of this. I'm gonna do an easier battle. because I just need the stars at this point. I don't need the extra currency. Try it. Not a hyper bloom. This is gonna be my best bet. Why are you not dying faster? Call shenanigans. Well, I'm in a dilly of a pickle. Used up too many of my good DPSs for now. Emily isn't really helpful. I could maybe take advantage of Flynn's a little bit. And this worked.
It's my lucky day.
Not working. Yeah, Chloron is kind of bad. I have no good characters left. Guess I'll try this. Working. Oh, maybe it'll work. Pop that. Pop that. Ukomi. No, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. Please be enough. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Kokomi has come in clutch so many times in Imaginarium Theater for me. So many times. Who do I have? Oh, I don't care about. Sure. For 1 vigor to 1 random character, but gain 30 fewer flowers, don't care. Oh, garbage. So much garbage. Oh, I literally have 1 character left that I can recruit. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if I've got enough damage for this. If I don't, it'll be tragic. Okay, so I need... what? Really, I need Inefa for this, but I don't have that choice. So I need some form of Electro. Then I guess I'll throw out Lalma, Nuvolette, and Tartaglia. I think that's my best bet. Hey, 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 that's damage. No, 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 come back, come back. No, 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 you know. I need you dying right now. Woo! Alright. Nuvolette is clearly just my best character, by a mile. Full clear. Could have draw your Lunar Arcanum. Ooh. Empress and Tower. Empress, I guess? I think these are just collectibles. Like, there's nothing functional to be gained out of having them. And we have rewards over here. They're gonna need to add some more of these because I already have everything unlocked, and I've got 4 keys sitting there. Oh. What was the last thing? Ah, yes. Do we have any cool poses we can buy? Aw, that's cute. Eh. Absolutely. There we go. And we'll save the rest for next cycle. All right. Let's figure out animations. Oh, man. Not what I want to work on right now, but it's got to be done. Not rendering Head Home tonight. Unless I can get all of the animations updated. Gonna happen. Legs I can do. Since that is done. The other layers are independent. One thing I should do. Get all of that copied over. I do have some updates in there that need to be checked. And what I can do is move forward with these sprite sheets for layering and whatnot. And then once all of the new animation renders are done, swap them in and do the necessary updates there. That way I'm not trying to render everything over a single night again and like just getting zero sleep. All right, Unreal. Let's do this. It occurs to me the script that I was using for loading in a sprite sheet, or loading in an animation. Anyway, that's something to think about later. Not using those. No. That is possibly, unfortunately, the best one. Alright. I'm looking at what the... call this skirt for now. Looking at what that's doing in this animation. Honestly, they're not that different. It's always left foot up, then right foot up. Ooh, that one is not. I might have to reorder those frames. Shame I can't hide parts of the model like I can over on the other. Oh, that's also left-right, not right-left. That's right-left. Huh. Interesting. Let's check out what the rest of the body's doing. So the shoulder movement doesn't make sense when walking, when sidestepping. That one, if the movement is slight enough, can make sense. And I have an axis. Nope. Apparently, axes are illegal. Grid. That works well enough. Okay, he's looking a bit off to his left. Bit off to the right, but less so than the left was to the left. And for walking forward, the head rotation is the same. Okay, so we'll leave the walking animation alone. We just need to add an idle animation. Is that the only one that works? Yeah, that one was garbage. What am I using for the spear? Don't worry about spear. Right, I do specifically want sword and shield rather than this one. Fine. That is not. Nope. Not you. Where was the good sword and shield one? There we are. There we are. Wait. This becomes bow walk. This is bow idle. Okay. Okay. Next in the list is dual wield, so sword shield. Works. Okay, I will use spear for this as well. Or use wand for spear here. And export it again for wand. There's so much movement. I think that's my only choice, though. Right. What am I doing for unarmed magic? Probably shouldn't try to solve that right now, though. Hail combat cast. That one's fine. I'm gonna have to figure out some weird stuff with the unarmed magic stance anyway. Okay. Do I have everything I need? I have bow. Double sword, which is actually dual wield. Spear. Two-handed sword. They're all updated. Okay. So now I need to safely get that imported. I should make a backup. Uh-oh. That actually going to the background? Only kind of. Okay, well that does that. Let's look for more free stuff. Or more cheap stuff. Bundle software. What have you got this month? There might not be anything new yet. Go Ultimate Asset Bundle. I don't know about that. I think we looked at most of the... Yeah, I already looked at those. Dude, when it comes to trying to build out your first 3D game, it is so cheap to get massive amounts of assets like this. So cheap now. You're Bane, you have over 1,000 unplayed games on Steam? Sounds like me. But I'm actually talking about asset bundles right now. Like, if you just need characters for a game, like NPCs, well, here you have it. Like, it's kind of nutty how much you can get for pennies. Like, okay, $75 is actually a pretty high price for a Humble Bundle. You have X amount unused and what do you mean expired assets? Where are you buying assets that expire? Oh yeah, this was under environment one. Assets that are promptly abandoned by the dev, like loads of Unity assets. I mean, that doesn't mean it expires, though. It just means that it's not getting more updates. Like, you still have access to it, right? An asset expiring would be like if the license ran out, which all the licenses I've seen are perpetual. Bundle, sell, forget, sell, new, better version. I mean, that's just normal. Especially when you're paying, in this case, $75 for, let's just say on average, 5 characters per. Okay, that's 44 packs, 220 characters for 75 bucks. Dude. You can't beat that. And if you're expecting to get like regular updates when spending that little money for that many assets, get out of here. That's not how any of this works. Bundles are often bought for future use. I find it a bit scummy. I mean, if the asset, as it is when you purchased it, is not good enough, then you shouldn't have purchased it. That's on you, my man. But the idea that you purchase an asset and then the author comes out with a newer, better version of something and you shouldn't have to pay them for that effort to make the newer, better version, I don't agree with. I think good artists should be paid for their efforts, and you shouldn't get free updates. I just don't think you should get free updates, period. If an artist is willing to give free updates, fantastic. Like, that's awesome. But I'm not gonna mark an artist down because they want to sell an updated version as a separate asset. Like, that to me makes perfect sense. Like, another way to think of it is, think about remasters of video games. Do you expect to get a free copy of a game that you bought 10 years ago when they remaster it? If you do expect that, I think you're being unrealistic. Okay. How are we going to do this? So first, anything named _ready, I need to rename to walk. Scripting. Yeah. Start fresh here. For act in bpy.data.action. Act.name equal to act.name.replace. I want to replace... Like, I'm all for getting cheap assets and like getting the maximum value you can, but I also want to make sure that the people I'm buying stuff from are getting properly compensated. Particularly in the case of this stuff, where there's no expectation or requirement that you're going to provide attribution. Like, I don't have a requirement to put these authors in my credits for my game. Will I? Maybe. But there is no requirement or expectation. Now, if you are requiring attribution, then I think there, like, the equation balances out different. Like, if you're requiring attribution, well then one of two things needs to change. Either you give me more value because I'm now giving you more value, or you charge me less because you're being compensated through that attribution. And it's just different business models. One place that you may not have been looking for asset bundles that I want to put on your radar, and anyone who hasn't been watching me for a while, Fanatical. Fanatical has occasionally some amazing asset bundles. And some awesome music bundles. But as always, read the licensing, make sure you can use whatever it is. Sounds of Horror is not for my game. There's no assets here. Apparently no asset bundle today. But definitely keep them on your radar because Fanatical bundles are way better in the past few years than Humble. Way, way better. I'm scared to pull up Itch.io now. No, again. Wait, what was that? Hold on. It was telling me about some bundle. And at least one of those games looks really good. Fanatical's already on your radar? Good. Yeah, I've been shocked. Like, let's just take a look at this one. Particularly for getting cheap games. I am unfamiliar with basically all of these. Children of Morta is supposed to be really good, but like... Children of Morta is known to be a good game. Moonlighter, I have played that, and I know it's fantastic. And we throw on... Fantasy XCOM over here. There you go, $5 for 3 games. That's insane. Some Unity asset bundles just have rubbed you the wrong way, then don't buy them. Yeah, Unity is a whole other thing. You will find I am not a fan of Unity. Like, I know they've tried to recover from their missteps, but my trust was completely and totally broken, and they will not be able to get it back. Sorry, Unity. Sometimes you make a mistake so big that it's impossible to recover. I like to always think that I'm willing to forgive a person, or in this case a company, but I am not sure what they would have to do to make me trust them as an entity. Oh god, Raji. Do not buy this game. This game was awful. The gameplay just felt bad constantly. And the enemies all move faster and hit harder than you. And your controls are just clunky through the whole thing. Ugh. Raji felt awful. And I really wanted to like this game. Anyway. Yeah, like, you cannot beat these prices. And like, in the case of Children of Morta, I think even buying 3 games here, so $5 for Children of Morta, may be the cheapest Children of Morta has ever been. I'll check real quick. Oh, never mind. You can get it cheaper elsewhere. But, workflow. Yeah, okay. So it has been cheaper. I don't recommend using key shops, but point being, occasionally there are games that even buying a bundle of 3 games is cheaper than one of the individual games has ever been on its own. I bought a few games like that where, actually in one case I bought 5 games because the set of 5 was cheaper than buying the 1 game out of the 5 I actually wanted, and then just gave the keys to some other friends. Anywho. Alright. Now I need to get all of the new animations imported. Need to get them renamed. How was I doing the renaming over here? Because this uses the file name to rename the action. Like, I know I did that, and I know it does that. The question is, how did I do that? There we go. Do I want to do that way? The sword. Yep. I guess this part the name doesn't matter. H sword. And wand. Okay. Okay. What else? The dual wield spear, two-handed. Okay. For object in selected objects, because the imported object will always be the selected object. That. Then, final step. Hello there, Ziggy. How's it going? Y dot move. Y dot data dot objects. Objects? I think this works. I'm getting some new animations imported into my project because my current idle animation is actually a walking animation, and it's kind of really obvious that it's a walking animation. Yep. Yeah, I'm just applying it to the upper body, and so I was hoping I could just use a walking animation for the idle, but it doesn't look quite right. It's okay. But since I have things split up across a whole bunch of files, I want to do the import with a script so I know it's done consistently across all of the files. Now, here is the moment of truth. Is this going to make the whole thing explode? Suppose first thing I should do... Actually, let me restructure this a little bit. Oh, that won't work. Never mind. I'll just need to copy these. It's fine. This is a throwaway script anyway. I want to make sure this can safely rerun. So it needs to clean up after the previous run. Data.actions.get act. If action UI.data.action.remove action. We're going to save there and then see if this explodes. Something happened. The walk is there. And there, it did a thing. Something I did not want. Huh. What is it moving that's causing that? And does my old root cleaner work for it? Huzzah! You know what? Let's just... Huh. Oh, wait. Before anything else, because this is the main file, let's make sure we're rendering, or at least showing, every. Don't worry about the hats right now. Something looks wrong. Do the feet look really tiny to you guys? Like, awkwardly tiny? Maybe. Or maybe I'm just going a little crazy. Anyway. Face. That doesn't look like it's in the right spot. It is not. Huh. This one's actually fine. Yep. Because that's adjusted in the individual face file, so it's okay. As long as nothing moves around too much, I push the next button. I think we're okay. Add this goo to the other script. I'll want to double check each of the pieces as I go. But I think we're okay. And I've got a backup if I need it. Alright. So, weapon, glove, hair, holder, hat, hair, face. That's all I need because shield is now part of weapons. I hope that copy worked. But what about you guys in chat? What have y'all been working on? Ooh. Oh, it's real unhappy with me. Here's what I'm gonna do. Going to set this up in an orientation where these are aligned and the point almost aligned and the point is on the red line. Come on. At that, oh dear, at that intersection. Okay, so if this works, when I play this animation again, the wand ready, frame 0, All be in the same spot. Or it'll be walk now. Nice. Did not break. Still gonna keep my backup, of course, because bad things can happen otherwise. But that makes me slightly more comfortable running this script. Oh boy. Let me do the same thing here. Similar thing. Okay, so on the red, or just slightly left of it, and on that intersection. Really helps if I have it rendered when I do, or the right thing selected when I do that. Okay, so kind of at the 2 points. And we're good. Excellent. Two-wheeled, ready. These points are lined up. You guys just a bit off of the intersection. With that. I'm sorry, what just happened? Oh! I'm using the wrong walk. Okay. That's not what I want. And we're good. Next. Ah, yes. Faces. I did not check which animation we're in. Okay, fitting in those edges. Just so. And good. Good bow for this. Okay, the knuckles are barely touching the lines. Touching. Nice. There, and don't really have a firm setting on that one, but we're good. Okay, clothes and hat helm did not want to open. Okay. And after this, we're done for the day. Hello? Hello? Thank you. How am I measuring you? Okay, it's got an equal gap between those lines. It's 3 high, tall. Two-handed. Walk. Gotta make sure I'm starting at the right spot. Okay. I don't love how they're in a distinctly different position. But that is dual wield, and I'm not fussing with dual wield right now. Or not dual wield, but two-handed. Two-handed is a whole mess. Interesting, it had to, like, resolve. Oh well. We're good. Okay, so now I just start re-rendering everything. It's time to re-render absolutely everything. Okay. Huh. So, minimum 4 days to get everything rendered. Let's see, today's Saturday. Can I eke out one extra day? Or, like, eliminate one day? I don't think so. But I will try. Hair accessories is fairly small. Faces is the smallest one. So let me set up my batches to try and eliminate one day out of it. Legs is also very, very cheap in comparison, since it's one stance as opposed to 3. I want to do it in 3 batches. Can I do it? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. So, best case scenario would be I do 5 files tonight. Probably not happening. So what about doing one quick one and two big ones? So legs, the cheap one, that's main. Faces and the next cheapest. Hair accessories, I think. Hair accessories only has 4 things, but it's divided into 2 layers, so it's 8. Gloves is like 16 spreadsheets per stance. Shoulder also is like 16 per stance. Hat, helms. That one's cheapish. Cheap-ish. How many hat helms do I have? I guess that's the answer. If it's 10, so that's more than 8. Hair accessories it is. And whatever I pair with hair accessories needs to be relatively quick. So we'll put hat helms with it. Then clothes. Is 9, right? Yeah. Okay. Whatever the longest rendering stuff is, I should put here. Its faces is the shortest. Weapons is going to be one of them. Shoulders is also a lot. Clothes is cheaper than those, though. Hair is not too bad. Not dirt cheap, but not crazy expensive either. That just these gloves. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Nice. Let's get this one set to render. Good to go there. I have a feeling the legs I'm going to have to go through a few iterations on, though. Which is fine. I just get the feeling there's going to be an issue because based on what animation is playing, the legs have a tendency to peek out from behind a layer. Wonder if I could do something like... No, that wouldn't work. I'm thinking too fancy on that one. See, script takes care of the actions for me. Is there anything wrong with the action? Nope. We're good. Where's the idle animation? Excuse me? Fine. Oh, not there. Port. It's fine. Something occurs to me. Since I'm tracking the position of the waist, what's going to happen is the feet just lift up off the ground. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh. What if instead I'll have to make this edit to all the files, but I think it'll be worth it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ooh. I know what to do. I have a cool idea. So, what I'm wanting to do here is make sure that the ground level is always the same. Now, I can have an offset, which is fine, but I want to make sure that as far as the character is concerned, the ground is always in the same spot. The best way to do that is always assume that the character is contacting the ground. And the way I'm going to do that is position based on both feet and pick the lower one. I think that'll do the trick. Man, it's a long time to learn all this stuff, but man. So, wait, oh no. I can't make that a driver. Huh. That's tricky. That's very tricky. Huh. I could set up a driver on Influence. Or visibility. Maybe. Yeah, the only animation where this won't make sense is where the character does a flip, but I'm not using that animation anyway. What's an easier way to do this? Yeah, this actually fixes a lot of problems that I hadn't been able to figure out. I was gonna just kind of ignore them, but this will fix a lot. So, what do? I don't want to use the driver for this. I can avoid it. I think 2 constraints and set driver for influence. I think that's the way to do it. Duplicate this. That. Huh? Oh, is it applying the offset twice? That's weird. Okay, that way of doing it is a bit too messy. Sorry guys, I know it's dull me not saying anything, but I'm trying to sort through this problem in my head. Come on, dum-dum. Set, under set position to higher of 2 objects. So let's try this. Set position to be between 2 objects. Just tried Vampire Survivors online co-op for the first time. 2 games. First one got disconnected but to the host. Cool that you tried it. Sorry that it disconnected. There's a simple one that does something like this. I can imagine it's quite network heavy, or uses some really smart tricks to handle all those projectiles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing at some point. I'm gonna have to come up with something really smart for handling all those projectiles. The most basic thing I'm gonna be doing is making sure everything is purely deterministic. That way, as long as things are synced up for when an object is created, then both clients will be able to simulate the same thing. Fancy random seed. Player position. Oh dear. And one thing I haven't quite figured out, at least even at the basic level, is how to sync up animations across clients. That could be tricky. Unless I just tell each client, like communicate when a new animation plays. I could do that. You don't? Thereabouts is good enough? I do want it to at least look like you guys are playing in the same world. That, like, you aren't just a floating static object. Plus, I have ideas for things like you could build your character for making force fields, and you're able to block projectiles for your ally and stuff like that. So there's going to be a lot of communicating that's necessary for that. I'll need to come up with something creative for making that nicer. Minimizing the amount of data required for it. Okay, what is floor? What does floor do? Use position of target to define a wall or floor that the owner cannot cross. Well, that's not useful. Not for this anyway. A little weird that I can't set this to be a driver. Because that's the thing I actually want to drive. Nope, that doesn't work. Hey chat, any ideas? Fake it, fake it, fake it, as long as it looks good on the other end? I mean, yes. Trick is figuring out how to fake that so that it doesn't look like trash. Now, figure one basic thing is all projectiles need to announce when they are created. You're such a novice you couldn't offer advice? Well... It's super lame that if two things have an offset, that the offsets add together. Or if two constraints allow for an offset, it doesn't combine the offsets into, like, it doesn't squash them, I should say. Really wish it did. What is Object Solver? Into the active object. No. Transforms. Limit location. Can that allow an offset? No. So, one way to do this, I create a new empty, have that track the position of the feet, setting it to the lower of the two. I could do that, but that's awfully messy. And it really seems like there should be a constraint in here that says just set this thing to below this set of objects. Hold on. Maybe there's a tricksy way I can do that. What if I limit location? And I make that be the first thing. And I want to set a maximum Z in world space of... I can't pick an object for that. Hmm. Yeah, here we go. Scripted expression. That for now. Just needs to be what? Armature. What? What? They're really not a bone? That's not right. How do I do this without just creating a bajillion points? Oh. Got it. Duplicate. B. No offset. Then throw armature R. Again, Z, no offset. And world space, good. That driver. Yes. Variable. Oh wait, I still need to... Dang it, I still need to know what the locations are. A blender. Use bone location in a driver. Right click the property you want to control in item tab. Transform. That doesn't sound right. The heck is transform channel? Oh. This might have the information. Maybe. Dependencies changed. Say they got much fruit. Possible. I would sandwich in it. Oh. Ooh. Scripted. Rotation X. Yes. Oh! There we go. Nice. Yeah, then I don't need all of this fanciness. Actually, I can maybe do this without the second imp. Let me try this. So, no offset. Match it to foot L. Okay. Duplicate. No offset. Match it to foot R. And this is going to be scripted expression. That's only going to be if RF other input LF delocate. That's going to be right foot less than left foot. And finally, oh boy. We do a final copy location, but don't actually copy anything, just allow an offset. Did it work? Nope. What the heck? Why is that not working? That seems like it should work. Fine. Okay. And here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I might be able to use floor for this. The world space, world space. Now, are these additive? Or like, do these interact or do they overwrite? That's a big question. Hey there, still needs work. How's it going? Right. It's taking the higher of the two. Right. Where you go? Oh, that actually makes sense. Forget it. I'm doing it this other way. Is there a way to make sure this isn't inheriting anything? Probably just do limit location. That already has a driver. Okay. Edit driver. I'm doing pretty good. I had a new idea for how to make sure the character isn't like trying to step down into the ground. It's just messy. Phone is put L. Actually rename these. Location Z. Nope, that's rotation. Okay. Then, if LF less than RF, or FL if FL less than R, else FR. Awesome. Now, the feet, at least as far as visually, are always going to be touching the ground. And I really did not understand how short this character's legs are. Oh dear. Now, this guy needs to copy the location of that in the Z with an offset. That is world space, right? Yes. we go. That should do exactly what I want. Now I just need to propagate that change to all the other files. Huzzah! Oh boy. Can I... Oh. I'm only doing it to clothes and shoulders today because I need to end stream so I can get render started. Otherwise, I will be up all night and then I'll be useless tomorrow. And the cycle will just repeat. Okay, clothes and shoulders. Let's do this. We'll have plenty of time tomorrow to propagate this to the other files, plus I have a checklist to go through, so I'm not going to forget anything. We're good. First off, rename you, so you make sense. Boop. Now, constraints. Driver. I'm assuming it will not let me paste drivers over here. Now. Poop! Poop, poop, poop. Which means... Alright, man. Yeah, I am here 5 days a week. Friday through Tuesday. And, you know, just check the end of any stream. I've got a nice picture that shows when I stream. Am I gonna write a script for this? Am I really doing that? I think I am. Son of a gun. Ah! Wait, but if I create a script for it, then I have to figure out how to make a script that creates a driver variable, which I'm not doing that. Never mind, I'm doing it by hand. I'm gonna hate it, but I'm doing it by hand. Limit location. Oop. Oh boy. The locations, world space, would be good. That's not right. That's right. Okay. Then you copy that location. Offset folders. Are there. Roughly. Yeah, it's close enough. Why is that not changing? Value should not be static. Like that's changing. Why you not change? Chat, what did I do wrong? Oh, now it's working. I am so confused. Anyway, I think we're good there. What do you mean invalid Python expression? Perfectly valid Python expression. Nope. Location. Full space. That doesn't make sense. Right. Working both. Ooh, wait. Right. What did I do to get this thing working? There we go. A little higher. That? I don't get it. Now they're... But those are not. More importantly, how are they not equal? I need to end stream because I have to go run errands. But Blender is not cooperating. Oh. Wait. What? So Wand Walk is actually so stable that it just never changes. Woo! Interesting. All right. We're good, I guess. Pain, sugars. Gotta rename that. Not sure how I missed that, but... Got it. Okay, that should finish pretty quickly. All right, that is where I'm going to leave it today, folks, so I can get renders going. So, boop. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please consider giving the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters over on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. You help keep the lights on. And above all, guys, I hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.